feel until I've had my coffee, which I'm drinking right now so I can calm down a little bit. All right. Oh, I got to do one more thing I forgot. I think. No, I guess we're good. Well, why did it not tell me that it did the thing? All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Brandon, Yorin. I'm playing on the Series X, and it's great. Like, I have no complaints. I am gonna pass the time though. I did not want to get attacked by that big guy who wanders around, because he got me last night, and he is like impossible to kill at this level. Alright, so we have a bit of a journey to get over there. Looks like there is a road out of here ways, so we're gonna meander our way out. I'm on my fire arrows by accident. Is it working good on the PS5, Heinrich? You almost overslept for your meetings. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Heinrich got my PS5 key last night. I've got one more key to give away. I got a PC code to give away, which I'll give away probably today at some point, so stay tuned for that, everybody. Well, that's good to know that the PS5 is working good. This guy has a bunch of hit points. Oh, is he running? No, come back here, you little monster. He'll heal if he gets too far away.
You fight like a milkmaid.
No, do not. Shove. I'm gonna reload. I wasted so many arrows on him, and apparently he has a, he's gonna run back. I don't want to waste 30 arrows on the guy if he runs away. And I didn't get a shot at him before he ran away to fully heal up with a health potion. Alright. You're welcome. They did say on social media last night that they're working on a patch for the console versions because they're aware of, you know, some performance hitching here and there. I'm not really having too much on the on the Xbox Series X, but I do have it turned down to, that was an interesting place to resave. I did turn it, I have it turned down to, oh, he must have been for a bounty. Yeah, I've crashed a few times. But I do have it turned down to the 1920 by 1080 mode, and I turned VSync off. Because I was like, I don't really care about VSync stuff. I don't really care about playing in 4K. 4K is great for when I do short sessions, but I play every game I play in performance mode. So I had no problems putting it down in 1920 by 1080 mode. Doesn't bother me at all. VSync just syncs it up to the... Ooh, there's a new... I'm assuming it's a crafting material. VSync just syncs it to your monitor refresh rate, which is great. But it can also, as in this case, it was something that people were saying if you turn it off, it can improve your frames a little bit. I've tested it a little bit. It seems to help a little bit on the Xbox. So I just turned it off. But it's just syncing the refresh rate to your monitor, which in this case I have a 144 hertz monitor. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's video sync refresh rate. I tell you what, things got a lot more spongy when I got to this zone. They are eating a ton of arrows. There also seems to be a lot more guys. I can't pick up anymore, I think. Oh no, I can. I'm not quite overburdened yet. I think this is the road now. That's a lot of wolves, man. What the? And the wolves are coming now, so I lost my sneak attack chance. Oh my god. I'm not gonna loot anymore. I'm too nervous about getting... Is that a bear too? Holy crap, they're like giving me every single difficult mob to kill from the first zone right away in the second zone. Oh, he still got me. Ah! Jesus. Oh, that's what I'm playing on this story mode. Holy fuck, man. Okay, the knockdown from the bear is getting ridiculous. I was playing on just explorer mode for the first 20 hours, but I switched to story mode last night because I was like, you know what? If everything's going to be a pincushion and it's going to take me 20 arrows to take down everything, I'm just going to go story mode. I don't really feel like fighting with the difficulty. Maybe it's the way to the road. I'm ignoring that poison tonight. I just want to find the road, man. Whatever that is. Run! Dude, I'm running. This whole place is full of things that want to kill me. I'm just going for the safe house. The fuck are those things? Look at this. There's bears everywhere. Dude, this zone is significantly harder. Are we going through there? Looks like I can go left here. Camelot deserters, like everybody here wants to eat me. There's a fast travel. Boom.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. Back to your home.
Run!
Say your prayers.
This is where we're heading, yeah? It does, but there's not a fast travel thing out this side. Uh-oh. Something makes me feel funny in this town.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Shrooms are bad, kids.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you?
I carry King Arthur within me.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now, you must have a theory.
I wish I knew.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents?
They're They're statues that ward off weirdness. Merlin built them.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. Shows that the people of Cuanacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your Menhir? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
Unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Fair enough. I'm searching for Palamede's shield.
Palamede's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir, and legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Cuanacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal.
It's because I need more coffee, Hector. Hey, Zarnanthium, just noticed you raided with a party of 10 over on Twitch. What up? Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome, everybody. By the way, guys, we have 2 additional reverse rage bait videos this morning. So we did the one yesterday. JK suggested the one we did last night, which was I'm super concerned about the fate of gaming after playing this game. I got 2 more this morning. One was from well, both of these are from comments in that video last night. One is someone made a video, and we're gonna mock that video today. It's called "What Avowed Should Have Been." And they made a video about this game and called it "What Avowed Should Have Been." We're gonna mock that one. And my other one is Bethesda is doomed after Tainted Grail. We're gonna mock that one too. So I've got at least 2 for now. I got two reverse rage bait videos we're gonna make for YouTube today. After this, because we'll do the stream, and then today I'll duck out a little bit early today because I have a Q&A with Joel Bylos for Dune Awakening. We've got the content creator team who have been doing closed beta for the past year and a half. We got to sit down with Joel and the other guy whose name I forget, who's the creative lead on Dune Awakening. They're sitting down and doing a Q&A with us today, so I got to go do that. I don't actually know what he's published, Hector. I only know when people point me to his long form videos. I actually see his stuff a lot on TikTok, but I don't really watch most of his long form stuff. Sometimes I agree with what he has to say, but sometimes, yeah, it's all good. You don't have to agree with somebody 100% of the time. That was last night's video, I think, was kind of making fun of the super concerned.
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Cuanacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change. I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Cuanacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
I remember that show. A little bit. We were wondering if it didn't. It was disappointing that it didn't get a second season. That was like 5, 6 years ago. I'm looking at it right now. 10 episodes on Netflix in 2020. It was a fun show for what I saw. Like the what if.
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to
Yeah, we'll be
abandon
starting
their
Dune Awakening on the
homeland, and
5th.
I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
Alright.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
We have a whole bunch of quests that are going to unlock here. More importantly, though, all the enemies here are taking so many arrows. I'm willing to bet that I'm going to have to do a serious gear upgrade.
Stay safe. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Cuanacht usually passes through my hands first.
What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Cuanacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Cuanacht's business.
Alright,
You don't
enjoy the game,
strike me
Hunter.
as the idle type. Farewell. May your steps lead to better days for Cuanacht.
Alright, we need to go outside. Who are you, madam? 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 You're not a person I can talk to. Alright. Cuanacht. Alright, time to run around town and loot everything. The music is quite different in this zone. Very different look, too. Now that I actually have the light of day around me. It's legit, man. I don't know where that leads. That door is not open. Alright, we need to run down through town. We have multiple quests down there. And I can find all of the NPCs. And then I need more coffee. This is like, what, desert mountains? It looked swampy when I first came in here, but now all of this looks like... Look at that ruined tower over there. British Silver Arrow. Legend and silent protector for people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. I got an archery point from studying that statue. I get like ancient Roman or Greek vibes from this place. family crypt. Dried up fountain. Some sort of ruined castle over there with gargoyles up on top of the...
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
I am. Thank you for asking.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What's with all the questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. Maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
Why can't you talk to him yourself?
Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer. How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals.
What do you need?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
You know, the Red Death is a valid threat.
Aye, I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. Now, I tried talking to the Camelocians. They told me to piss off.
I wonder if
Now
the
Yvain's my
Camelocians
only
have
hope.
camel toes.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Cuanacht. I'll wait here for you.
Alright, petition for the Lord. We might as well turn around and go back up there.
I should stay out of trouble. Just passing through? Good.
There's a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Cuanacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Unless I get rid of Camelocians. It's her livelihood, bro.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
Nope. She hasn't gotten any money.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation.
That's fair.
When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question.
Well, we gotta get rid of Camelot.
That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
No, sir.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Out of the way, Pick.
And? What did he say?
He'll cover part of the damage himself and ask Camelot to pay the
But the inn
rest.
stays closed? Figures. So now, instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me.
I'll pay for a room.
I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Woo. I need more coffee, kids. I'll be right back. All right. Got coffee. Got a hug and a kiss from my wife. Some cat hugs. I feel satiated for the moment. We can continue. I need to find a place where I can craft gear, more importantly than anything else right now. This looks like a Camelosian thug. Okay. The men here. Alright, let's take a look around. I don't see any signs that would... Hospital warehouse. The problem is it's nighttime now, and the merchants will all be gone. What's up, JK?
Have some spare food or coin? Any...
I didn't mean to be a bother.
His voice changed.
I'm really sorry.
Here's some coin.
All right. Just, please, don't hurt
Oh, we got
me.
2 more coming today,
I promise
JK.
I won't bother
That was
you
the
again.
first. But in the comments of that video that you inspired last night, we have Bethesda is doomed. And somebody mentioned, apparently someone recorded a video called What Avowed Should Have Been that we're going to have to make fun of. So, oh yeah, we've got more. I'll record those after the stream today. Oh, here's some merchants. They're marked on the map now.
You doing okay? You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you? I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition.
What's up,
Want
Transcend?
to take a look?
I do want to take a look. What kind of adventures are we talking
Oh,
about?
all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry.
So So you rob graves? Sounds like what I do most of my time.
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
You seem a bit young for this life.
Oh, maybe I am. But I manage just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom. Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine.
I like the way she thinks. It's not robbery if no one's around to miss them, and I'm just giving treasures a second chance to shine. I gotta write that down. It's not robbery. I like this girl. I like the way she thinks. I wonder what she's gonna have to sell, because secondhand treasures, baby. How's business?
Slowly but surely. In Cuanacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear, so I'm counting on travelers. Like you. You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, peculiar. But it comes with a fascinating story. It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful, knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams in pain when it's struck. It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 200 coins. Oh no, really? Oh well, maybe another time. Unless someone else snatches it up first. Good to see you.
Okay, let's go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff. Okay. So you're a food
Always
merchant.
a pleasure to see you.
These guys all
Okay,
might have
I
quests,
haven't seen you
so
around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell
I
that
hope
you
they-
have excellent taste.
I do
One
wish
day,
that
a friend
they,
of mine asked me if
not
a new
wish.
dress looked
One of the
good
things I
for
hope they
a
address
tailor.
in the first
You
patch
have
is adjusting the
excellent
volume
taste.
levels of
He
NPCs,
was
because she was
taken
really
aback
loud
and
and
said,
he is really
"Oh,
quiet.
Do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice." Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Yeah, it reminds me of that sword that talks to you in, I think it was Baldur's Gate 2. Do you know of any work around here?
As it happens, there's
And now,
something
this
you can do
voiceover
for
is
me.
normal.
I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Sure.
Brilliant! Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Alright.
Hello again. What do you need today?
Well, I am going to...
No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. I'm beyond that. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows more about it than I do.
What makes you the greatest expert on
Well,
Avalon?
Find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Cuanacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was blowing from the left. So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, "Have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us."
If you're that good, how come I haven't heard of you before?
If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. They almost knighted me. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and, well, that was that.
That's right. Let a woman drag you down. But I'm tis. All right, we're not. I'm not supposed to do that. But hey, you know, we got to make a joke every now and again. Okay, he's got. Oh, meteorite arrows. Yes, I need to. Oh my God, that's a 1,000. Standard issue warbow. I'm gonna have to get my strength up. Holy crap. My composite bow is great. A vulgar bow. It looks like if I want to use the stronger bows, I'm definitely gonna have to put points into strength. We shall see. I do want to buy these recipes though. 1,000 gold. Oh, that is annoying, Sherrard. They won't let you do it from the.
I envy you. If I only
Won't let
had
you do it
access
from
to
mobile. All right, this is expensive, but I can make new arrows now. All right, so he wants me to go talk to the Lord.
Oh, hello there. Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells.
So you're an alchemist.
Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
Wow. Increases all damage dealt by 15%. The effect is doubled against enemies that use magic, but it fully inhibits mana regeneration. So you have to have spirituality to use this set of armor, but it won't allow you to use magic. Like, so you have to have points in spirituality, but you can't use it. You can't have magic. That's brilliant. All right. You're crazy.
Nice to see you. Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you are in dire need of a resupply.
You seem very chipper.
Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelosians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
All right. What is that? Sheds new light on the events, literally. It's a quest item. Okay, we're going to hold off on that. Ooh, there's the fast travel waypoint. And our stash box. Oh, it says reach level 20. Oh, I dinged. Yay. If I want to use the warbow, I should put points in strength, but I'm also not too worried about that at the moment, but I wouldn't mind the stamina. I kind of feel like I should take Dex and Perception stuff to 10 first, and then worry about it. Oh, I can get another long dash? I should probably go bow because we're starting to get into more dangerous enemies. Alright, taverns usually have people to talk to inside, but I think this is closed. I still have yet to find a crafting station.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
Okay. That's a home. These are like merchant stalls that have been destroyed. Owen's house. So far, I haven't found anywhere to craft.
Help a soul out on his journey.
I think this leads down to where the shield is, but they were like, don't steal our shield. Oh no, this just goes down to another... Okay. Craftsman Row. Ah, this is what I was looking for. If this is where I can craft. Potato. This certainly looks like a place I can do crafting things. Aha! Grindstone. Let make my arrows. Titanium arrows. Oof. Iron arrow. I'm getting to the point where I need that extra damage, I think. Fuck it. Yeah, I need to find more wood. I could chop wood back in the other town, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that here. I wonder if this guy's going to have quests. Yeah, I finished everything except for, I think there was like an armor crafting quest. I did not visit all the dungeons, Sherrard, so there were probably 10 or 12 dungeons or caves and stuff that I didn't visit on the map.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Cuanacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
What happened to the girl?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere ball. Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either.
Grumpy old grunt,
I
isn't he?
only cared that Beor was alive.
Well, if we want to get him back working at the forge, we got to do that quest. Then we're probably going to want to get him working at the forge to make us more gear. Alright, now I need to find wherever the alchemy table is.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
You are pretty captivating, my dear. Oh, bounties. Ah! Well, I've completed one of these.
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out.
Where
Can you
is the
read?
shop?
Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
Wow, okay. Anything else I could do for you apart from the task on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far. It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
Any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices. At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
About the bounties you posted? So, I definitely took out a bandit on the way here, but I'm willing to bet I have to have the bounty for it first. These are for different things. Okay. Is there another notice board? Because she said check the board outside of town. And those weren't specifically bounties. Those were like for items.
Back again?
Ah, those are the bounties. But I definitely killed a named guy, and it...
I'm here to keep us...
Okay, hold that thought. Because I picked up... Thorn the Bloodbound's head. So that's got to be turned in somewhere. Apparently not to her, though. Alright, that's the forge. That goes somewhere else. There's probably an alchemy table in here. If this is where the red priests are.
Oh, hello there.
I could be wrong.
Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to do that? You've got a vivid imagination, I'll give you that. But, soul of a king or not, you clearly have a knack for getting things done. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Cuanacht are in need, and someone like you could make all the difference.
Someone like me. What needs to be done?
The fields of Cuanacht are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless people. That cannot happen. Properly placed, They can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us. I need someone capable to handle this. Someone like you.
Someone like me.
You've seen them around, no doubt. They're simple enough in appearance, but the knowledge to craft them isn't as common as you'd think. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. You'll need to find someone who knows the craft, someone familiar with the weirdness or the old ways. But be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't part with it easily. Secrets, after all, are a kind of power. But I'm sure you'll manage. You've done the impossible before.
Who would even have such knowledge?
A druid would be ideal, of course. They hold the deepest ties to the old ways, and to the secrets of the weirdness. Here they have Maggot, but I wouldn't count on him if I were you. But there may be others who might help. Furket, the local inventor, has a knack for turning scraps of knowledge into working tools. If not him, perhaps someone who deals in druidic artifacts.
I did see the lanterns on an NPC earlier. I don't remember which NPC though.
Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Cuanacht and what they need to survive. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer whose fields we save. So, my Menhir Whisperer, what say you? Will you lend a hand and help the people of Cuanacht?
Sure.
Good. I knew you'd see the importance of this. Together, we'll keep the fields alive and the people fed. For now, at least.
If I have the lanterns, what's next?
Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farmlands. Start with the fields of Reese and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops in Cuanacht. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers, and while they're stubborn, their fields are crucial to the town's food supply. Without their harvest, we'd be in serious trouble. Position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time. It won't be a permanent solution, but it's what we need to survive the season.
Alright. Nothing in here. This is, I'm assuming, the warehouse.
Open up, Furket. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk.
I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest.
This is the local inventor,
What do
they
you
said.
want?
Just curious what's going on here.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furket.
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try talking to him? What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furket's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed
Well, I'm definitely seeing the Roman influence here with their armor and everything.
Come on, Furket.
Which means they kept like the same. If you've seen the,
I don't care. Leave me alone.
oh man, it's the Merlin movie. It's not the Merlin, the Arthur movie they did. Chris and I just watched it last year with Owen. What is his name? I'm blanking on his name right now. But in that movie, Arthur was a Roman soldier. Well, he was part of the Roman soldiers, even though he was native born. Clive Owen. I knew it was Owen something. Thank you, Hector. It's a good movie. Like, that was the first time I ever saw Mads Mikkelsen in a film.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it.
Ray Winston?
Unless
That's
Venom
right.
says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents. Furket!
Stellan Skarsgård is the bad guy. It's a good movie. Alright. I don't see that did anything down here. There's a back way into his house. Doesn't look like it. I don't need to steal anything for the moment. Mayor's house. Let's look at the map. I don't necessarily need to do other people's houses at the moment. There's a bounty board over there. Well, I have yet to find an alchemist table. And I'm wondering if it's inside of there with the soldier. Let's check my quests. So many quests. I'll need Denholm's approval. Well, I gotta go speak to the main lord anyway about a couple of things, so back up we go.
Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin! Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
No, I have not.
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
It's true. Sounds like an unusual name for a pig.
Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Doesn't naming them make it harder to butcher them? It does.
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Apparently you weren't doing something right. Doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Cuanacht.
There we go.
See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome. Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch.
Oh, she's definitely a witch.
She's something evil. That
She's just a
feeds on
bad
the misery
witch.
of others. That's what she is.
Can't you just ask her to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table. Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart.
That's right.
I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you.
There are many possibilities. Sounds better than running after every pig in Cuanacht.
Oh, that's for sure. Thank you. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Okay. Alright, we need to go talk to the Lord.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Sure.
Yeah, huh? Ah, on the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through. They dragged people from their homes. Eventually they came for us as well. Me and my Brianna, our possessions. They took everything. Took it all for themselves.
Yeah, Camelot is not
Now,
good.
I have nothing left.
What are you talking about?
Back then, I lived in the borough, near Camelot, you see. I was there when the priests came with a crowd of penitents, dressed in robes made of parchment laden with the word. The priests cracked their holy whips and delivered fiery speeches. No more red death, no more suffering.
Were you infected?
No, but I was cured nonetheless. I gave up everything for the cure. I gave up Brianna and all my possessions. I had to cleanse myself. Yes, now I am pure. Can you see? Can you see? Yes, now I am pure.
Pure.
Can you see? Can you see?
Here's some coins, buddy.
Thank you.
Alright. We gotta go back up to the Lord. Who is all the way up here. Right? What quest am I working on? I'll need Denholm's approval. Oh shit, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Dimholm was
Oh,
all the way
hello
down
there.
over there.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Uh-huh.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her, to ease her mind, you know?
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Dalriata owns a bookshop here.
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts.
Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelosians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
So let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Please, I'll pay you back.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Side questing. Alright, enjoy, Heinrich.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
It's not like I knew it was gonna happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Furket needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
What happened?
One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Furket's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though.
I have
They
no
say
idea how
Furket
magic
is a
works,
madman,
Heinrich, so I don't know. I would
and
assume light
madmen
armor,
tend to
yes.
be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
Like robes. Who is Furket exactly?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Cuanacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Furket refuses to talk to my men and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
Sure.
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Furket, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. Here are the orders. As soon as you find out what...
Alright, he's also got other... What do you need that Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Cuanacht despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
I really don't think I care about you. Why do you want to take the Menhir?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders.
What if your plan doesn't work?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it
What
as
is the
often
derelict
as
fleet?
necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
I need to know more about that lore, because that's a very specific, those are some very specific things.
I'll await your return.
Okay. Oh, there's the bounty. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, this is where I find... I killed the one guy. I wonder who I turn these into. Goodness gracious, we have a ton of quests. I wonder where I collect. Is it at this guy, I wonder? Nope.
I'll await your return.
I wonder if it's the same lady downstairs.
I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
That might be you.
Yes?
Here's the bounty for Thorn the Bloodhound's head.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound.
Yeah, he was waiting for me at the entrance.
A complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to...
No, I sold it.
Stories that... Hey, care to humor an old...
Alright now.
I'll await your return.
Nice, that was a chunk of XP. Alright, so that's like an old road. Okay. Playing with fire. Alright, I need to go... Where's that at? Ooh, hello. Go back to the barracks, Denholm's orders.
Seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad Furket's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Alright. So they'll disappear.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
I'm not with Camelot.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances.
Look at the explosion marks on the back wall.
I'm not letting anyone in either.
So, he has obviously... he's not that... He's definitely had some accidents in his workshop.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't
Isn't
nailed
it,
down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were
Scorpion
nailed down
King,
and took them
when...
too. Do you know what this device
I
is?
can't remember the name of the actor
It's
who plays
stabilizer.
who plays
And they
Theoden in
took
Lord of the
all
Rings.
The Pyrrolosite, but left the stabilizer behind. No
Anyway.
wonder it blew up.
He was like a crazy guy who liked fire and blowing things up in the Scorpion King movie as the palace inventor, alchemist.
Yes, Pyrrolosite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Calm down.
Well, Pyrrolosite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of Pyrrolosite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Fire hot, fire burn. Very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my Pyrrolosite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Okay. Have you told them the Pyrrolosite needs a stabilizer?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time.
You're right, they shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
Alright, I'll talk to the legate.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Cuanacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
You're welcome. Someone normal for once. Please let this be an alchemy table. No? Damn it! Where can I do alchemical stuff? I can rest here, which is good. That's a nice thing to know that I have a bed that I can use. Alright, well. I still have yet to find an alchemy table. Damn it. Battle Mage gives you points in heavy armor. That's interesting. I do not know how to get back up there without going all the way around. I don't even know if I can. I think I have to go all the way around.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I think I've given all the coins I care to give to the mages in this town. Beggars, not mages, Jesus. So I questioned Furket.
What's happening with Furket? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
Alright, I did quick save. So the fault lies with your soldiers. They took everything from him without asking, and they didn't know what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something.
Mages, beggars, they're all the same.
Furket is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Furket will stay in Cuanacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation.
That's right.
Tell Furket of my decision.
Okay, so now... Probably just drop down like I did earlier. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Furket, my good man.
And? What's our situation? What did Denholm say?
You can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like.
Perfect.
I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never ever interrupt my work.
Sure. However...
Oh, it's you.
What do you got? Oh, a torch. Yes, please. I would like to buy a torch. I have yet to have a torch. I was complaining the other day that I wanted a torch. Now I have a torch. Yay! How does the torch work? Is it like a weapon? It is. Ah! But I have a torch now. That's the most important thing. I did not have a torch before, and now I do. Okay, cool. This will help a lot when I'm in those dungeons. I'm complaining about it being too dark. Okay, that's one quest completed. I need to... That's a main quest. Let's keep going down here. Warehouse, recipe for weird lanterns. Ah, man, I know I found them earlier. I think I have to go meet... Where's the... Ah, here we go. The book quest. That's up top. However, it is fast becoming nighttime, and they might not have anything for sale. We need to go like the wind, because we are very literally burning daylight. Hey, pig, piggy, pig, piggy, pig.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but... well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is only place where I can read and work in peace.
Okay. Who are you?
Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature. So I travel, I learn, I dig through the bones of the world hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
What are you working on now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
Okay, I'm actually curious.
Wow! That's really
aliens.
kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hand on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago.
Wow,
incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
That Avalon might have been home to...
Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
And what would the people of Farpoint be doing in the south?
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far. And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything.
And that's where we learn the technology to beam us up. 'Cause aliens.
For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Cuanacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
So, find pages for you?
Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than
Man,
an
I
actual
wish I had the
problem.
time to do a
I have to give
rewatch
myself some
of
time
Next
and everything
Generation.
will settle back
That
into
would be
place.
fun, but that's a
I'll
massive
be as fit as a
undertaking.
fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that.
Where did you want to
The
go?
Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Sure.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly, and more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be awaiting your return. I'll get back to work.
Side questing.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
If you're here for the porn, leave before you start. You mean people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
I agree. I agree.
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
I've got one. A Dalriada walks into a bookshop. No, I won't do that. So Dalriada books isn't like quite a rare sight.
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds.
That's fair.
Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think, although mostly it's just prejudice.
How'd you end up in Cuanacht?
This shop belonged to my late husband. We met on the road. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together, but we were happy. We didn't have much family left.
Gold digger.
And he couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me.
Then why stay here?
Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need to do. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill for there.
Looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a weeing? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cuanacht for as long as I've lived here.
Thank you. It's our first.
Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the All-Mother issued this book to instruct their priestesses in midwifery. Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, you should ask Niante. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't bet on it. So, when's the baby coming?
We might fail this one.
Then I hope you get back home in time. A woman shouldn't be left alone in a time like this. Or so I'm told. It's different in the tribe, and I was right in the middle of skinning it when you decided to pop your head out. Speaking of cultural differences, have you thought about names?
Man, they keep the chances keep going down.
Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Yeah, see, I failed. Alright, it's actually not for me, but a soldier named Rigby.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well.
Fuck.
And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
You know why.
I do. The question is, do you? I bet he sold you some sob story about how a big bad Delrida chased him off because he's a poor Camlosian soldier.
Something like that.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me.
The truth comes out.
Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
100% a deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
That's awesome. Alright, we got all sorts of stuff in here. Strong health potion. I think I already learned that one. I also have that one. Oh, there's other beautiful lianas. There's a whole series of beautiful Liliana. Oh my goodness. Beautiful Liliana and the Forbidden Pleasure, Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis, Volume 2, Volume 1, Beautiful Liliana and the Dalriada Captivity, and the Chamber of Ecstasy. Which one do I have? I might have already sold it. Nope, I have the Dungeons of Perversion. Oh. Okay. Well, that's the corn that she was saying that people were using. All right, this gets us the book to turn back into the soldier.
You doing okay?
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
I do. You lied to me.
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me. What? That bitch! I'll teach her what happens to people who try to get smart with me. You mark my words.
Thank you for the warning. I'll have to write a letter to my wife. Here's your money and a little...
Yeah, I don't care what happens to you. Douche. Okay, quests. Recipe for weird lanterns. I think that's going to be talking to the main druid guy. There's a cave. Oh, this is the quest from all the way back at the beginning. From the first town.
Have some spare food or coin?
This is that guy who... I wonder if we can wait till tomorrow and get in.
Always a pleasure to see you. How can I help?
Looking for Ardan Shadowblade.
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye.
You don't look that old, but... Wait, how old is Ardan?
I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Ardan. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone.
Listen, I need to talk to Ardan. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
Oh, I have lots of options. People are using his books to make armor and dying.
Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some forgotten corner. Who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an armorer. He's just a boy with his nose in a book.
You're publishing his work, so stop playing dumb.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything, turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Ardan busy, maybe earn a bit of coin.
Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risks when you let the merchants take his work.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I thought... I just wanted him to feel... I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become. That someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then. Should have seen the risk. But no, I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin. A bit of pride for Ardan. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
Absolutely. Thank you for the key, and we get to go inside. Where is he at? Downstairs somewhere? Oh, he is just a kid. Alright, kid. Come here.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
Yeah, you need to stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armorsmithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process. The way I see it. The way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see your books as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers? I'm just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life? I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
People see your name on a printed work and assume you're an authority.
But I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert.
Oh, he's learning.
Clearly
He's learning quick.
things out. It doesn't
Welcome to
make
the
sense
real
put
world.
so
This
much
is the
faith
perfect
in
analogy
someone who's
for
still
idiots on the
learning.
internet who make YouTube
They should
videos.
know better. I hear what
Someone
you say,
said it in YouTube
but it
videos, so it
doesn't
must be
seem fair.
true.
I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law.
That person
I
has
just wanted to
50,000
share my
followers on
ideas.
Twitch. They must be an
If I
expert.
stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
You should consider writing to Osbert, the blacksmith of the Horns of the South. You could learn a lot from him.
Osbrecht? Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong?
I'll make sure he gets your letter in response.
Wait, you actually know Osbrecht? You're friends with him? I didn't think...
I wonder if I could use the
I
fast
knew
travel
he's a
shrine from
legend.
here to go there.
I've been studying his techniques for years.
Because
But
it's
the thought of
crossing
actually
zone
getting to
lines.
speak with him? I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal. If Osbrecht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. This could change everything. Here's my letter. Thank you. If Osbrecht responds, I'll let you know what he says. And, if you ever want to talk about armor or anything, I'll be here. I'm always here.
Okay. All right, we can return to Osbert. So I'm gonna go see now. I haven't tried to do this before, so I don't know if I will be able to fast travel back via the fast travel stones because it's across a zone line, and I don't know how these work. So we're gonna go. I think it was up top here.
Nice to see you.
I may have to mark the fast travel stone because I don't remember where it was. Oh, there it is. We're good. Okay. Certainly looks like it might. Yes, I can. Let's quick save. I don't know if we're gonna get the same graphic bug up here or not. About to find out. So yeah, I met Ardan.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
I have a letter from Ardan.
A letter? Yeah, fine. Give it to me. I'll...
Oops, I clicked the button.
Well, damn it. That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him
Pen
ill.
pals!
He's
Yay!
just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer. Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
All right. Don't forget, I have a PC key to this game that I can give away today. We'll have to think about an appropriate challenge. I wonder if there's another place where you can chop wood. This is the only place I've found so far. Wait, can I go through here? I can. Alright, so we should be able to fast travel. Do I need to talk to the kid again? Oh, by the way, do I have any more tags?
What a nice day.
I don't think I have to go back to the kid. I don't have a follow-up, so.
What do you want?
Don't know if I have any more tags, but let's see. Nope. Okay. That's a grotto. That's the recipe. Investigate the warehouse. I think we should go talk to the druid because I think he's gonna have the. If I'm not mistaken, he'll have the recipe. Meet with someone named Maggot.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, how far away are they? That's a better question. They're like on the outskirts of town.
If I just stay put, everything will be
This may be a bad decision, but let's see if I can hop, skip, and jump down. Ah! Oh, I don't know how to get up to that. Wait, is it underwater? Okay. A Love the house. Music is pretty cool here too. You're definitely Druidic. Listen to the music, the sound effects and everything. Very groovy, man. Maggot's Hut. Alright. I'm going to quick save here, take a quick bio, and we will be back. Get your thinking caps on, kids. We're going to do a Q&A in a minute for a key giveaway. All right. Let's do a giveaway. I've got a PC key to Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I gotta pull up this question though. All right, so this is a question For those of you who are listening who might want to have a PC key to Tainted Grail, you'll need to send me the answer in Discord as a private message. So the first person to get this right and can send me the answer in a private message on Discord, you will get a PC key to Tainted Grail. In what book series related to King Arthur? I gotta think about how to phrase this. Yeah, in what book series related to the King Arthur character and Merlin and etc. is the entire trilogy centered around the Atlantean myths? If anybody can answer that in a private message over on Discord, I'll get you a PC copy of Tainted Grail.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived.
The weirdness.
That's rare. Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Magic. Do you believe in magic? Do you know anything about weird lanterns?
Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. Simple tools to keep the weirdness at bay. But, how to make them? That's where things get tricky. I used to know. I had the recipe from my old master, back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years, and my memory's not what it used to be. Sold the recipe, too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn.
Alwyn.
He's got a thing for druidic artifacts. Though you won't hear him bragging about it in public. If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect.
I wonder if he was the same guy who sold.
He guards his treasures.
The
like
lanterns. Because I did see a merchant earlier. Alright, Denholm sent me to talk to you.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Cuanacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take them in here.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual.
Rituals.
And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again.
Which is what I'm doing.
You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to rekindle the Menhir in Cuanacht?
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir in Cuanacht. I'm too old to play a hero. But I can help you become one.
Sure.
If you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
He reminds me of Floki in the Viking show a little bit. What's your plan?
That's the problem, you see.
Like, at least the
I don't have
appearance,
one.
not the mannerisms.
The moment the Mynir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Mynir rites. The ritual I told you about. And that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
Ooh, we're gonna go on its field trip.
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
I need to think about it. I need a moment to prepare myself.
Of course. Either way, we'd have to prepare a proper potion. So if you're used to thinking while on a walk, then grab these along the way.
Potions.
In case you want to go along with my idea,
Okay.
of course.
Yeah, totally. Alright, so we need to get some ingredients together to take a little journey. We're gonna take a little trip. Alright, but first, we've got to go talk to the merchant about the weird lanterns. I need 2 more raspberries. Oh look, it's a strawberry. I'm in a raspberry. Is that a fast travel? No. Wishful thinking. Whoa, talk to what? Okay. Now, how do I get back into town from here is a better question. Because I like jumped off of a cliff and ran and then swam, and none of those were probably the proper way to get here. Yeah, there's no actual path. But there is a ramp over there that I can use, so essentially a couple of back ways in. Oh, is that a fast travel stone for this side of town? Kind of looks like it might be. Timmy! This music is reminiscent of Diablo a tiny little bit. Just a tiny. Gives me all the feels of a creepy Gothic town, even though it's Roman architecture.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Oh. Many things catch my eye. Open shop. He definitely sells the weird lanterns. So I need to ask him about...
If it's quality you seek...
Do you still have the recipe?
Weird lantern recipe. That's an interesting claim.
Ah.
I assure you I've never dealt in such peculiar items.
Bullshit, you're selling 10 of them right
If
now.
that is all, I'm a busy man. Good day.
The weirdness is threatening the farmers. You could save lives by sharing that recipe.
An impassioned plea, but I'm not in the business of charity.
Ugh. I must find another source for lanterns, even if it means stealing them. See, he's got them. What do they look like so I would know what I'm stealing?
You doing okay?
I am. I want to know why it prompted me to steal them from you, though.
Hello there.
I certainly don't want to buy them. They're expensive. He wants 300 gold a pop, and I need 4 of them.
What brings you this way?
Oh, I've never tried to pickpocket before. I didn't know you could do this. Hold up. I didn't realize you could pickpocket. Can I actually make it? Let's see. Of course, now I have to try to find his house. I'll be damned. I did not know you could do that. Alright, that's the bookstore. So I have to figure out which one of these might be his house. I did not know you could pick locks. Town resident. 50,000 gold? Yeah, I'm not buying a place in this town. Holy crap. Hospital warehouse. Requires a key. So how do I know which one of these houses might be his? Irwin's house. Aha!
Oh dear, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
I did save before I went in here, so let's see what happens. Okay, he's in his bed. Oh, he's snoring happily away. Silver chalice. Aha. stand potion. Okay, I'm looking for... Nope, nope, stay stealthy. I need the... I'm looking for the... Like, I don't see the weird lanterns. Is there nowhere else in here? No. A ruby signet ring. Well... Last stand potion. Huh. Well, I certainly don't see the potion, or the... Must find another source for lanterns, even if it means stealing them. Where might I be able to steal the lanterns, I wonder? He's the only one who sells them. And this is... Like, I don't see anything here at his stall. Potions... Groats... Yeah, I certainly don't see any... What are you sussing me out for, bro? Can I help you? Stop, you violated the law. I haven't done shit, I'm just sneaking. Sneaking. Well, I'm miffed by this. I don't know how I would steal them because he only appears to sell them. I don't see any way to actually steal them. Fields of Light. I am gonna Google this. This is Tainted Grail. Huh. I don't see anything on Google either because the game is so new that I don't know that I'm going to be able to find anything here. I've got a YouTube video that's popped up. I'm checking this out really quick. Oh, he just bought them. Oh, that's lame. I want to know how to steal them, though. How to steal the lanterns for Fields of Light. I don't find any information on this in Google. Yeah, there's nothing when you Google this. My goodness. Yeah, so this is a quest that's, wow, I don't know where I would find, because it says here, I must find another source for lanterns, even if it means stealing them. He's the only one I know of who has the items, but I can't seem to steal from him. Maybe, like, is this another part of his house up here? Like, there's no door here. I mean, there's a door, but not one I can interact with. Herm, says I. There wasn't a... there did not appear to be, like, any basement in his house or anything. That's somebody else's house. I mean, I can buy them, but I don't want to spend 1,200 gold if I don't have to. Especially when the quest says you can steal them, but he's the only merchant I know that has them available for sale. I'm just not quite sure how to steal, because when I... Here, I'm going to quick save. Because when I come over here, I'm going to wake him up in his house and see what happens. I cannot wake him up. Can I... No, all he has is coin. I did save before I did that. Oh, there's schematics for a bow in here too. Wait, is that a lantern? No, but it's not a lantern I can steal. Well, alright, let me load. I am at a loss. Do not know how to steal from this guy. Or where to find them. Well... I hate the idea of giving it 1,200 gold. I'm gonna have to go check out that bow recipe. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Glass bottles, cider mug, cup, chalice. Nothing over here, nothing over here, nothing over here. There's nothing under the bed that I can see. There's no stairs. Moonshine, moonshine. There's something up here anyway. Great health potion. Big coin purse. Coin. Silver bar. But I'm still not seeing a recipe. Anything under the rugs, maybe? For like a basement entrance or something? That's the cabinet. Well. I am well and truly miffed, kids. I may have to just buy these and suck it up. Oh, wait, what's this on top here? Gold bar? Pouch. Well, too bad it won't let you pick the lock of or pick the pocket. Like when I went to pick his pocket, it didn't show me anything on him other than the coin and the key. I'm not sure what I would do to like find something to steal. I don't know who else in town might have any. I'm gonna go ahead and fuel this up because I have something I want to identify. Really? A daffodil? That's literally what you gave me.
Always a pleasure to see you.
And yet nothing here that would indicate.
Hello again.
Yeah, how do I wish there was an option to like steal these. I don't want to have to spend 1,200 gold. Why is the guard coming over here? Stop! You violated the law. You're sneaking. How dare you? I'm guessing that it just gets triggered if you sneak and they see you.
Okay?
Yeah, see, he just mentioned, are you doing okay? Because like I started sneaking, and so they get all sus.
Oh, hello there.
Well, I don't think there's anything for
If
it.
it's quality you seek, you've come to
I'm
the
just gonna
right
have to
place.
buy these, I think. I need 4. Ouch. Ouch. This was expensive. Maybe that could be bugged. That could be something they have to add into the game later. The ability to like steal the items off him as a merchant. Because he did not have anything that I could physically steal other than the key and some coin. Alright, well, be that as it may. Has anybody answered the question yet? I still do not have any DMs on Discord. So, I'll repeat the question for anybody who wants to get a PC key of Tainted Grail. What Arthurian book series, what book series related to King Arthur is centered around Atlantean myths? The island of Atlantis, the kingdom of Atlantis. Correct answers only. First person to DM me the correct answer in Discord gets a free PC copy of Tainted Grail. Right. What's Tater's precious? I'm really disappointed that I couldn't figure out a way to steal. Like, I could not figure out where to steal these from. So I wonder if that's just a bugged quest where you couldn't it could just be a bugged quest where you can't steal it because you aren't allowed to, for some odd reason, steal from the NPCs. Like, he just didn't have anything and there was nothing in his house or otherwise. Yeah, I'm reluctantly honest. That's 1,200 gold, man. Back to being broke again.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done, truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance. Of course, there's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
What do you mean?
Cuanacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing, but don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember, everything here serves a greater purpose.
Politics or not, the people are safe. That's all that matters to me.
A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter. Still, you're right. The people are safe, and that's not nothing. Now,
oh, my phone's
given
dinging.
that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Cuanacht, can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me this time.
Uh-huh.
That's what I like to hear. Simple, practical.
Oh, we got some answers
This
over
is
on
for
Discord,
Lily,
it looks like.
a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin.
All right. I got 2 correct answers, but only one of you gets the key because I have to go by the first person who responded. They were about a minute apart. Give me a second. I got to go pull up the key from email. Looking congratulations. This is going to somebody called Dread in Discord. Give me a second here. I gotta go pull this out of the email. It was, in fact, The Pendragon Cycle by Stephen R. Lawhead. Great book series. I've not read any of the continuations that he did in later years, but the first 4 books were the ones that I read years and years and years ago. Which was Taliesin, Merlin, Arthur, and I forget the name of the 4th book, to be honest with you. Congratulations. If I get any more keys, I'll let you guys know. They did say if I wanted more keys, I could reach out to them, so I'll ping their team here, see if I can't get some more keys at some point. But I have now given away all the keys I have. Congratulations to Dread. Runner-up, I don't have a key for the over 30. You also answered correctly, but I don't have a second key. You were about a minute later on the answer, but you also answered correctly. The over 30 game group. I gotta look that name of the book up, because I can't remember the name of the 4th book in the Pendragon Cycle. It was Taliesin, Merlin, Arthur. Okay, and then it was Pendragon. And then he came back and did Grail and Avalon, which I've never read either one of those. But the original trilogy was Taliesin, Merlin, and Arthur. Which was so cool, because the first book is all about the fall of Atlantis and the parents of Merlin, and then it leads to the birth of Merlin. Yeah, it's so cool. And then the second book is all about Merlin. And so Stephen R. Lawhead is an interesting guy because he wrote a lot of books in the Celtic mythology arc, like the Endless Knot series, which is really fun. He's also done a really cool Robin Hood series. He's a pretty good author. I've not read his stuff in a while. Natural Dave just subbed over on Prime. Thanks for the sub, Natural Dave. Appreciate the support. But I haven't read his recent work. Byzantine, I think he did a historical book on the Crusades as well, which is a lot of fun. Porfis. I'll be right back, guys. Chris just reminded me for the second time that my breakfast nachos are ready, so let me go grab those and I'll be right back. All right. Got my breakfast nachos. What's next? We have multiple quests we can work on now. Hall of Blessings. Give me a letter to deliver to Lel, asking me to keep it secret. Who is she? I still haven't found a fence. Somewhere where I can sell all my stolen goods. Which is unfortunate, because I would be stealing way more stuff if I knew a place to sell them.
Have some spare food.
I am a thief character after all. How am I getting up there to talk to you? Oh. Oh, this door was not usable before, and now it is. What's up, El Nini?
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for. But if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
He didn't seem like a very nice person. Alright, folks, we are into the ASMR mukbang portion of the stream. Strap in. It's breakfast time.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Ludger is... not the best of us. Is there anything I can help you with? I've been better. Some days I feel like the prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles. I do. Why? Is that so odd?
Yeah, the Red Priests torture people.
That's not true. Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum, but Brother Fabius says that everything the priests are doing there is for the good of the people. They are trying to cure the Red Death, and I've seen what that can do. I'm not happy that people are suffering, but maybe, thanks to their sacrifice, one day we won't have to live in fear anymore. What is Ludger's problem with you? I'd rather not get into that, if you don't mind. I'm done with people insulting me in my own home. The prophet has always felt more tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us, but I've never felt it. Now, the prophet teaches that we are to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step, we move closer to the truth. It makes me feel more grounded, like my life has meaning no matter what happens. I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Cuanacht interested in the way of the word, and I really like them. Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the Prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous. I think he wants to become a Red Priest, though how following me around and yelling obscenities is supposed to help with that, I have no idea. A letter from Brother Fabius. Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming. Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer. What I need right now is to punch someone. Oh gods, this is a nightmare.
Never even heard of it, Venerable.
I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right?
Maybe a little bit.
Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet.
Not good.
I was really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Nyonte because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene. We're not having an affair. That word is so ugly, so sinful. And it's not like either of us is married. Yes, Fabius has his duties to the Red Church, but that's different. He's not betraying anyone or anything. We love each other. And he's been so good to me, so kind.
The funny thing about this is, like, this is every priest in the history of every church ever. Like, they all have side pieces. Like, this is just really funny to me. He doesn't seem particularly good or kind to me. Oh yeah, if it weren't a problem, you wouldn't have to hide.
Maybe. But sometimes you have to hide your feelings, because people don't understand. They can be so small-minded. And Fabius, he cares so much about being a priest. I never wanted what we have to make things harder for him. I thought it would be fine. I thought we'd be safe. But it just happened.
That's what happens when you... Yeah. Dalliances, man. So what do you need from Niente?
She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it. And I can't raise it on my own. Cuanacht is small, and the people here... Well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace. I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
Would you like me to bring your news to Fabius?
I really want to tell him, but now... I don't know. I'm not sure it'll change anything.
No, I'm good. Is there more?
I
Yeah,
just
I'll have a
want
little
this
more,
to be
thank you.
over.
Maybe something else you can be done?
I'd like there to be, I think. But I don't even know where to start. Who would take in a mother and her child? People aren't that kind.
Generally speaking,
I've
no,
heard
they
the
are not.
Temple of the All-Mother used to help with things like this before it changed. But that was a long time ago. Still, if you do find something, another option, I'd be grateful to know.
Alright.
And go where? With what should I risk my child starving?
Okay. Thank you. I don't want to help her kill her unborn child.
I don't want that either. But you don't know the people here like I do. They won't offer help, only judgment. And it's not just me I'm worried about. My child would be treated as an outcast. I might have made a stupid mistake, but no one else should suffer for it. Thank you.
So we're gonna have to help her. I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if I can talk to the priest, because he needs to be held responsible too. Thing is, I don't remember which one was the priest's quarters. Does it tell me on the map? Alright, which one of these houses was where the priest is staying?
Oh, hello there.
It's not here, because that's... It's Alwyn. Where was Fabius's home? It's a family house. It's a big game, Mithril for sure.
Always a pleasure to see you.
This is the bookstore. Was it this place right here? This requires a key, though. I get busted by the Pope Ogre in a second. Stop! You violated the law! Well, apparently I have to go talk to that lady, which is unfortunate. I would like to find a different solution, though. Hang on, where's this lady? Is this lady live in town? Yeah. Wait, is that? Yes. Why would they be in the crypt?
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the
I don't have any more
Manir.
coffee.
The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Are you not going to ask what happened at the Manir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Perhaps relocation will be necessary. Maggot claims the Manir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Cuanacht. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
So whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain, Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
You sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Cuanacht. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Okay. It's a girl named Lily. Unmarried, pregnant, afraid of the scandal.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he? The shining star of the Red Church, always playing the savior. Yes, I know about them. Lily was once a devoted follower of the All-Mother. Then that priest seduced her with his word, of course. I feared it would end this way. She's afraid of a scandal, you say? She should be more afraid of being left to fend for herself.
What about her fear of Ludger causing trouble?
Ludger is a fool, barking orders he doesn't even understand. If he tries to interfere, he'll soon learn that the All-Mother's priestesses are not to be trifled with.
Well, at least you know that you've got her back a little bit. She's scared, doesn't know where to turn.
And so the mess lands at my feet as usual. Fine.
Yeah, there's a ton of side quests in this game. Like, we've been here
on this list. I'll do the rest.
I've been streaming 3 hours this morning, and we haven't touched a main quest. It's literally just been finding and working on side quests.
The All-Mother guards her own, and Fabius will find no purchase here.
I want to go take out Fabius, to be honest with you.
Do that, and remind her who's truly looking out for her when all this is over.
Rosemary? I do have a bunch of rosemary in my stash chest, so... my chest. Okay. Oh my goodness, I gotta try to find rosemary in all of this. Oh no! And we're lacking the tooltips. That's not good. I don't know what rosemary looks like because we have the tooltip bug. It's probably an alchemy thing. I don't know what it looks like though. Damn it. I think that's mistletoe. I could swear I've got a bunch of rosemary somewhere. The problem is I don't know what it looks like. It's not this. That's got to be the mistletoe. I'm going to grab it anyway. Man, I tell you what. Yeah, that was mistletoe. Jesus. A little bit of jank. That's muskgrass. That's not what it is. Damn it. Well, it's not going to be that. It's got to be something cooking. That's like lettuce. That's another type of lettuce. Maybe I don't have any. I could have sworn I had grabbed a whole bunch of rosemary at one point. Unless maybe I used it for a recipe. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to pretend like I don't have any. Which one of you is a cookie?
Nice to see you.
Hello again.
He doesn't sell anything. Where the hell am I going to find rosemary?
We were having such a good time. See you later.
You doing okay? Good to see you.
I don't know who's going to have rosemary, to be honest with you.
You doing okay?
Parsley. Okay. He has some to steal.
I don't think you should be doing that.
What does it look like in my inventory? Oh, it's a bowl. I definitely have more of that. So... Okay. I was looking for an herb. I definitely have some of this. I know I've looted a bunch of rosemary before. But the stupid tooltips aren't working here. It's one of these. I think it's this one right here. Yes. Yep. I am indeed on the Series X.
Have some spare food or coin?
That's enough for the quest. Why would I be worried about Xbox? They won the console war. There is no more console war. They are dominating. Like, seriously, like, those conversations are better left for Reddit. The reality is that if you love video games, then you love the PlayStation as much as you love the Xbox, as much as you love PC, because Xbox is in a phenomenal place right now. It's not about the consoles. It's about Game Pass. Game Pass is everywhere. You can play on console, you can play on tablet, you can play on handheld, you can play on PC, you can play on your mobile, you can play via the cloud, you can play on a Fire Stick. You don't even need a console to play Xbox games. All you need is a Game Pass sub. Xbox One. That stupid console war. So it's not about consoles anymore. It's just about the fact that we're now talking ecosystems. The fact that the next version of the Xbox console will be adding Steam and Epic Game Store and everything else to the actual platform. Nobody gives a shit about hardware. Like, hardware that's only people from 30 years ago talk about hardware. Like, no one cares about hardware anymore. You don't need hardware to play games these days. You don't. I can literally play Xbox games on my phone through the cloud. All I have to have is a Game Pass subscription, and I can play all of my Xbox games right here. Or if I have a tablet, I can play my Xbox games on my tablet. I can play my Xbox games on my handheld, whether it's a Steam Deck, or Rogue Deck, or whatever. I can play my Xbox games anywhere I want. That's the beauty of Xbox and Game Pass. As far as consoles go, the hardware is the same. Whether you're talking PS5 or Xbox Series X, the next generation is the same. Yeah.
Good. Let's see if the All-Mother still guides my hands. This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily and tell her she's not alone, no matter what she decides. Here, it's ready. Give this to Lily. Tell her it's her choice to make, but she doesn't have to face it alone. The All-Mother's light is with her, even in the darkest
Exactly,
moments.
Phantom. You can play it on your Amazon Fire tablet. You can play it on your iPad. Like, you can play Xbox games anywhere. That's an amazing thing.
With her blessing.
The ecosystem is where it's all at now. So the fact that you can play Xbox games anywhere, not to mention Xbox games now, like, they're like, oh yeah, remember those the exclusives from that used to be a big deal like 10, 15, 20 years ago? Yeah, we're not doing exclusives anymore. We're doing exclusive time periods, but then after a few months, we're releasing our games onto the PlayStation as well. So, yeah, we don't care. Play them where you want. Play our games wherever you want. Play them everywhere. We just want you playing our games. Because it's not about the console. It's about the ecosystem. And Xbox is everywhere. I love PlayStation. I love Xbox. I love them equally. More games are always better.
I'm a bit scared, to be honest. But I know I have to see this through. Oh, thank you. So, I just need to drink this, and then it'll all be over. Do you think I'm making the right choice?
I think the next Xbox console is going to be very interesting, considering they're adding everything to it. So you'll be able to have your Steam there. You'll be able to have your Epic Game Store. You'll be able to have everything on the next Xbox console. So it won't just be about whatever console games you want to play. It's also, oh yeah, your entire Steam library, you can play that on your Xbox. Your entire Epic Game Store library, you can play it on your Xbox. Your entire GOG game library, you can play that on your Xbox. Like, you know, Yeah, PC gaming is not better. I'm gonna crush that right there. There is no better. Um, there are lots of options for lots of people, and for people like my brother, as an example, who only plays 2 or 3 games a year, a console is completely a perfect solution. He and I were talking about this the other day. The last time he bought a gaming PC was like 10 years ago, or he put together his own. We were just talking last week. He's never going to get a gaming PC ever again. He's like, I have no need for a gaming PC. The graphics look fine on the consoles. I'm not a graphics snob. I don't need to spend $2,000, $3,000 on a graphics card just so that my game can run an extra 5 frames per second faster. I don't care about any of that. A console is, $700. I could play games on it with my kids. I could play 2, 3 big games a year. The kids get to play it the rest of the time, and that is where it's at. Yeah, PC gaming is not better. There are a lot of games that are console only that you can't play on PC. Unless you're doing this for a living. I have all three. So I have a PC, an Xbox. Actually, I have two PCs. Two PCs, an Xbox, and a PlayStation. I very rarely play PC games, even though I have that PC over there has a 4080 in it. It's the one thing I'm getting ready to start playing on that is going to be Dune Awakening, because Dune Awakening is a PC only launch at start. So since I want to play Dune Awakening, I will be playing Dune Awakening on the PC. But I spend probably 85% of my gaming is done on the Xbox Series X. Another 15% is on the PlayStation 5, and then the last 5% is PC. PC is not better. It's just one of several options for games. Yeah, but Zarnanthium, you're talking, that's not the average gamer. The average gamer does not give a shit about mods and config files and all that community fixes for old games. No, the average gamer does not give a shit about that. There are a certain subset of gamers who are like, yeah, I want to mod my games. But the average gamer is my brother. That's the average gamer. They don't give a shit about mod files. They just want to buy a game, play the game, and that's it. And then I definitely represent the average gamer. I could give two shits about mods. I play 50 games a year. I never touch mods. Don't touch them. Don't need them. I play the games that the developers create, and that's it. So the average gamer does not do mods. So it still comes back to the PC is not best for everybody. The PC is a great option for people who want to get into the modding and have the graphical fidelity completely maxed out. That matters. That subset of gaming is like such a tiny percentage compared to everybody. And even these days, you could use a mouse and keyboard on all the consoles as well. So there's really the whole idea that, oh, mouse and keyboard is the best way to play. Okay, I can use a mouse and keyboard on every game on the Xbox and PlayStation. So why do I need a PC? The only reason you would need a PC these days is if you're going to be playing PC exclusives, or you want to have like the absolute maximum graphic fidelity and access to the mods and everything else. In that area, PC gaming can be superior. But at that point and at that level, if what you care about is graphic fidelity, you have to spend thousands of dollars to have a gaming rig that's capable of running games at the maximum fidelity, whereas the average gamer can spend $700 and get a high fidelity 4K 60 frames a second console. Like, I'm sorry, there's no comparison. $700 versus $3,500 for the same comparable graphics. And then if you want like a 5080 with 64 gigs of RAM and all this other shit, you're looking at $5,000 for a PC. Unless you're the type of person who nitpicks every little detail and goes to Newegg and builds your own PC, and then sure, you could probably get it down to $4,000, but that's not the average gamer. You're talking about the elite people who build PCs who are a tiny little bit. I could go on. I don't need to go on. The point is, PC gaming is not superior. Um, it is just one of many options. There's no such thing as better. It's just what works best for you. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, plug and play. Dwayne, I've talked about this a bunch. Like, whenever there's a major game release, like there are so many people out there complaining about this game as an example. They're like, I've got a 5090 and I've got screen tearing and I'm only getting 26 frames per second. And meanwhile, I'm over here on my Xbox Series X going, zero issues. Sucks to be you.
You're right. When I was little, there was a woman in Cuanacht who had a
Plug and
child
play
with
for the
a
win.
woodlock with some wandering merchant or someone like that. The moment she stepped into the market, the whispers would start. The mocking stares followed her.
Yeah, that
everywhere.
4080 rig was
I wasn't allowed to
3,200
play with
before
her son.
warranty. So
And
after
the other
warranty, I think it was
children just
3,500.
hate him, calling him
And it was
and
going to be
his
$4
mother
grand if I
all
wanted
kinds of
the
names.
4090. And I was like, I'm
I
not
don't
spending
want
an
that
extra
kind of life
500
for my
bucks just to get
child, or for myself.
the next version of the graphics card.
Thank you for helping me. You've made me feel less alone in all this, and that means
If
a lot
you're
to me.
just playing games, Hector, yeah, every single platform is equal if what you care about is just playing games. If your objective is to just play games, all platforms are equal. Because then you get into the discussions of, well, which platform has the best ecosystem, which platform has the best blah blah blah. Because then we could talk like, oh, the Nintendo Switch, which has way more like indie 2D scroller games. So if you're into indie 2D scroller games, the Nintendo Switch is probably going to be a better option for you because it has more of those games available. It doesn't mean the console itself is better. It means the ecosystem is more suited to that style of games. Do you care about modding and you're really big into modding all your games? Then the PC is probably going to be your choice because you're not going to be able to mod your console games as much as you can a PC game. So, yeah. Everything has its uses, exactly, Chaos Meister. I still haven't justified a handheld. I spend every moment of my waking day in this chair in this office, so I don't need a handheld. If I was on the road a lot more, it would make sense to have a handheld. My brother has a Switch that he's used for years, and he'll be out there on the tractor in the field, and it'll be lunch break, and he'll pull out the Switch, and he'll take a 2-hour lunch break in the heat of the day, and he'll eat his lunch, play Switch for an hour, take a nap, go back to work. You know, it's great for people who want to have mobile gaming on the fly, but if you're at home all the time like I am, yeah, I don't need it. I need raspberries. Oh, you know what? I have a torch now. It doesn't work very well. Must have just blinds me. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Do you have raspberries? Parsley. Oh, you know what? I better have raspberries in my chest. Raspberries! I don't know what they look like, though, is the problem. And are they in the cooking, or are they in... It's probably these right here. I don't think there's raspberries in this game. Yep, that was it. Alright, let's go tripping with the druid. Day tripping.
Oh.
Oh, come on now. There we go. I just don't see how the torch works. It really doesn't give that much light. I would love it if I could like hold the torch up. You know, like I can't remember what game it was we played recently. If you had the torch in your hand, you could hold the button and he would hold it up. They also do that in Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. When you have the lightsaber out, you can hold the button and he'll hold it up like a light torch. Thanks for the gifted subs over on Twitch, Chaos Meister. Appreciate it. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. What is up with this? Is this like a shield that guards the town? Oh, I'll be damned. Check that shit out, guys. So, the Camelosians, they've got a shield up around the town, which is visible at night with all the runes on it and everything. I'll be damned. I was wondering what that is. And the music totally changes when you go out because it's like, you know, now you're outside. That's dope. Okay, that's really cool. So I didn't see that on, and it just went to daytime, so it just went away. The shield dropped. All right. Oh, we're about to go tripping with the druid. Yeah, crossplay too is like one of the reasons I really always talk about why I love Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is because I have crossplay with everything. So, like No Man's Sky, play it on the PC, play it on the Xbox. My cloud saves carry over between the two. So it's like I can be on the fly, I can be at home, I can play it on my brother's PC, I can play it on my phone. Like I can play that game anywhere I want as an example because I have it through Game Pass Ultimate. That to me is the future of gaming. The ecosystem. And that's why I think, you know, that's why I look at Xbox as the superior option for people who are gaming on a budget because you can play it on a potato. Like you can have you don't even need a device. You can use it with a Fire Stick, like and just play it on your TV. Like Xbox has made their games available to everyone. Whereas it's like PlayStation is like, oh no, you still need a PlayStation to play our games. Like you have to have this $750 console to play our games. And Xbox is like, no, you're good. You can have a 15-year-old PC. As long as it has access to the internet and you have a broadband connection, you can play our games in the cloud. Got a cell phone? Play our games. Got a tablet? Play our games. Got a handheld? Play our games. Series X, Series S? Play our games. You know, like wherever you want, you can play your games. And that is where the future of gaming is. Like the ability to play our games anywhere, at any time, on any device. That is the future of gaming. Don't lock me into these bullshit exclusives and, you know, but that's how these companies. So this goes back to the discussion we were having yesterday about companies who refuse to evolve. We were talking about Toys R Us. Like, you have to be able to evolve to remain competitive. And Xbox has pretty much said, well, there's no point in competing in this silly console war. That's silly. That's 25, 30 years ago ideology. We live in a time when everyone has access to the internet. We need to just give as many people access to our games as possible. You know what, PlayStation? You're good. You won. You can have the console wars. We're 10 steps ahead. And I love my PlayStation, and I love PlayStation games, but they are lagging behind when it comes to accessibility to the average, ordinary, everyday gamer.
Let's see. The raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you didn't need them for the potion?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Cue the Tool music. Pride open my third eye. Oh, I'm not human. I'm like... Oh, I am. I'm just miniature. Why do I have fire arrows equipped? Alright, see you, Chaos. Thanks again for the gifted subs over on Twitch, man.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
I have been shrunk.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Drugs are bad, kids.
If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the... It would have happened anyway. It would have happened anyway.
Hey, there's a mini-me.
Just wanted to save your life.
Did this.
Guess what, kids? Whee! Welcome to Pixelated Hell.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please!
I can confirm eggs. Eggs can make you rich. My eggs are worth a lot. The farm eggs.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
Cause our farm eggs, man, it's not that expensive to buy them here. But you know, people in the U.S. I did an egg cost video on my Homestead channel a couple months back, and it was pretty alarming.
Yes, maggots. But I am a worthless maggot.
I earned a hype chest on Twitch. Cool. I don't know what all these Twitch things are. Spill the tea emote unlocked. Sweet. Well, multi-streaming for the win.
You are here to help? The maggots cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
The maggot! You mean maggot.
There is no Murig. There is the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. Murig ate the druids.
Crazy man.
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
Okay, so he betrayed.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Oh, Dune Awakening just published their global launch times. Why did they do such a small image, though? We'll have to look at that in a bit.
Murig gave birth to the maggots. The maggots ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live.
8 a.m. on the 5th.
Kill the maggot.
We'll be able to start at 8 a.m. We'll probably have to I don't know if they're going to allow pre-downloading or not, but we'll see.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot. The maggot won't fight you. Kill the maggot.
I couldn't do any of those options because I lacked the... Alright.
Oh, there you are. It was an interesting journey.
I killed the maggot. What does it mean?
That was you? I was sure I was getting killed by King Arthur himself. It seemed strange that he was there, but my ability to speak seemed very limited. I felt that I wanted to die, which was nothing new, to be honest, but at the same time, I didn't. I put my trust in the king. Now, perhaps I should be grateful, and yet I feel like something inside me has died. Something important.
The maggot wanted to die.
I see. A mercy kill. Worthless maggots don't deserve anything else.
It has nothing to do with deserving. It has to do with what the maggot was
Need
asking
anything? If not, then please, just go. I need to be alone.
How is that supposed to help us locate the Menhir rights?
It did. Things I'd forgotten. Things I didn't know I knew. It's not a scroll. It's a tablet, split in two. Druids kept one half. Priestesses kept the other.
And where does that leave us?
The druid half. It's at Sagrimor's castle. I don't know how he got it. He wasn't the best sort. His castle sank a couple 100 years ago. Just grim stories left now. But my master etched his name in my mind. It has to be there.
Okay. Grim stories?
He wanted to be like Arthur. Made deals with witches. Druids too, maybe. They promised him eternal life. Then his kingdom vanished. Poof, gone. Adventurers still look for it. They never find it. Maybe you will.
The plot thickens. Where do I even start looking for Sagrimor's castle?
North of Cuanacht, near the old dam. Near means anything. Druids weren't precise. You'll feel it when you're close. The air gets heavy. The past lingers.
And where should I look for the other part of the ritual?
Nianti. She knows. Priestess things. Ailey's too busy, so talk to Nianti. Do you need anything else?
I do not. By the way, I finally found the alchemy station. Yay! Let's make some strong health potions. Oh, I can make great health potions now as well. Groovy. So many quests. Okay, so we have... Those are all the bounties. I could tell Denholm about the Menhir rights if I want to involve him. Okay, so that's like an option to go talk to. But why would I give a shit about... Like, that would be me siding with the Camelocians, and I do not give a shit about the Camelocians. Like, screw those dudes. Like, I am 100% let's take out Camelot and save the people from the corruption of Camelot. So it looks like we need to talk to the Druidess lady back in the center of town. And since I'm lazy, she is over there, I think. No, wait, that's not where she is. Where is she at? She's northeast. Other side of the pillars, I think. Okay, I haven't explored this place either. I wonder what's down in here. Maggot says half of the Menhir rites were kept with the priestesses.
I wouldn't know. It does sound like typical druid nonsense. Split the knowledge so nobody has a full picture, and then act surprised when everything falls apart.
Any ideas where it might be?
If anywhere, it'll be at the temple of the All-Mother, or what's left after its fall. When corruption spreads there, my sisters who served became something else. Abandon this quest while you still can. Whatever you seek there isn't worth what this twisted place will do to you.
Thank you.
Wait, That didn't scare you off?
No.
I feel ashamed, even thinking about asking you for help. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone
I am
who
the
can
prophesied one. What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. The truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
Who is Lorelia?
I don't remember. I should, but the memory eludes me. She's calling to me, but I can't answer. Help me, please. I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
Why not go yourself?
Because I fear what I'll find. If she's calling for me, it means facing something I'm not ready for. But you might see the truth more clearly than I can.
We'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough. May the All-Mother watch over you.
Okay. This is a pretty cool ruin, man. Like, this is a tomb, she said. I don't know if I'll be able to unlock these doors. Yeah, there's locks, but they're broken. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Don't know if any of it's lootable. There were some doors on the other side, wasn't there? Chambers, anyway. Maybe not anything that I can interact with. I think there was just the one altar, so this is all just like a visual for whoever's locked down in there in the basement. All right. Well, I am gonna drop out, guys. I'm gonna go record right now. I think we're gonna do our rage bait video, our reverse rage bait video about this is the game that Avowed should have been. And then tonight I'm gonna do the whole Bethesda is so doomed. But yeah, I'm gonna go record the what Avowed should have been anti-rage bait video right now and get that out on YouTube. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, just give me 20-30 minutes. I'll have that video out. And then I have got a meeting I've got to go to. Didn't the last episode of Last of Us air last night? I think so, in which case I should have the review for the last episode of Season 2 of Last of Us out today once Chris and I get a chance to watch that. I should have a second stream again today, but I'm going to be doing it later in the day. I'm going to be trying to do those in the evenings now, so we'll probably be back around 5 Central, 6 Central, and we'll do some Hogwarts Legacy this afternoon. And then we'll be back again tomorrow morning for some more Tainted Grail as we continue the playthrough of this game. What the devs didn't want you to know. That's another one, JK. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out this morning. Thanks for the resubs and gifted subs and everything else, follows and all that good stuff. I'll catch y'all next time. Saludos.